Yo, chat. I think everything is fine. Make sure the audio is good. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Well, there's no way for me to check my audio. Going off by the title, as soon as I get a 5-star, the stream is ending. Most likely, we're gonna be able to do one Archon quest. Okay. Well, let's go better do one Archon quest. Oh me. Okay. And last live stream, I think I did 3 Archon quests. I basically finished Venemir's, I guess, part of Not Cry. I think we did Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. We did A Nation That Doesn't Exist. And this one was super long, bro. Elegy for Faded Moonlight. Super long. So today we're gonna do a Nocturne of the Far North, and then we're gonna do Linnea's quest if we don't get a 5-star. And then I guess I'll show you the pity of why I'm into this stream as soon as I get a 5-star, bro. We're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I've been doing single pulls, just hoping. Bro, we're at 16, bro. We're up 76. 77 actually, 'cause I did a single pull before I started the stream. So literally 3 more pulls. Hopefully it's a 5-star. And we don't have to go to hard pity, which is 90. Yeah. As soon as I get a 5-star,
I finished
she will be
your
ending.
adventurer handbook.
As soon as that character silhouette pops up and the character pops up,
urgent commissions on the books
stream is gonna stop.
Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could
So
consider
hopefully it's
taking a
lean.
vacation.
Amazing!
Please.
I never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry.
I should have checked
Things were
if I'm
pretty
close to
hectic
getting
when we first got
the
here.
pity system.
Everywhere you looked, it was either the
Or
wild
missing
hunt
too many
causing
50-50s.
chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu! Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah! Llama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod Cry's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
When we get our skin visit this quest?
You'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go. sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything? Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina. Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back! Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kinda cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now!
Yo, what's up? Bro, I thought you would be asleep.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
That's crazy.
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of
I saw
confidence
Cole in the
back there.
Discord, bro. I was thinking
When did
about
you
joining,
become so sneaky?
but then I started to eat, and I just forgot. And then I was gonna ask, we should play Rivals, but then started watching YouTube and I forgot. And then Koi was off Discord. I was like, oh damn, probably nobody gonna get on.
Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
What, play
beats
Rivals?
me. I had a bit too much to drink
Why can't
last
Koi
night,
play
and
Rivals?
when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee
Oh, you're
Nasha
talking about
preparations for
Kalabina.
Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details
There's a lot of
regarding
character.
decorations
Well, no, it's not a
and
lot of character
custom
with their
cloth
feet up.
designs.
Right,
But there's a lot
yeah,
of character that
that
show their
too.
toes.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry.
Chloe can't play a single
On
gotcha.
this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope that's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kutar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night
What's up?
already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same
What's up,
smile on the
everybody?
Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Bro, I'm literally right at
Quite
pity.
the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business
After
in
this
the
story
city,
quest,
but I'll have to leave the decor up to
I'm
you and the
hoping
Frost Moon
that I-
Scions.
I'm
No
hoping
one
that I
else
get a
can
5-star.
capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly,
I'm literally at like
there's the
77.
final key element that brings the
I'm
festival
hoping I
to
don't have to
life.
go to hard pity, which is 90.
Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Luanatar! You want to play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely
Damn,
misty
115 wishes? Well, you need 80. You need 70 more wishes to guarantee Calabina if you lose your 50.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer
Hopefully you
Night.
won't lose your 50.
For instance,
but
the sculpture being
you know,
made over
it
here.
never hurts to have
Mr. Varka and I were just
extra.
finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though.
What pity
All
are
the
you at?
necessary
Or
arrangements
like,
have
well,
been
not
made.
pity, but
Just let me know once it's
do
ready.
you have to
and
win
I'll
your
get some
50
people
or
to
you're
ship it over.
guaranteed Calabina?
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have
Oh
a
my
feeling you'll
God.
like it a lot.
Bro, I really hope you win your 50-50.
Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
I would say I give you luck, but I
If you
haven't won a
included those
50-50
the
in a
Feast of the
while.
Moon,
I don't
I
think
bet
you want my
Paimon
luck.
would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
But I really
There
hope you
will
win the
also be
50-50.
verdant crests like this.
Are you going for a
present in
weapon too, or
Nashatown
just
during
getting
the
Calabina?
festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a
Because technically you
rough
don't have to
estimate,
go for weapon.
then
I
observe
think it's
the
like a lot of
changes in the
free-to-play
verdant
weapons you can use
crests
on
and
her.
moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such,
Especially if you're a
the weight
free-to-play.
itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Yeah. Because she has like a lot of free-to-play weapons apparently. Like it just depends on what team you want to use.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and
I
we
think
could
in
be a
Calabina
family
you could
to
just
one
save
another.
until
She
either.
did not answer. But
Do you
she
have
has
other
not
non-credit
appeared
characters
here
like
since.
Flynn's, Llama,
I
Nefer?
took this to mean her answer was no.
Or do
But
you
if
just not
that
care
were
about?
the
Do you just care about
case, She
Calabina?
would not have accepted this invitation.
Because you could just save for Snitch Naya characters.
Ah,
Cause later, right after that patch, I think we get off. If they don't, usually they
see.
do skip 6.8, 6.9, and just go
Maybe she
straight
is
to
right.
the, you know,
maybe the Frost Moon
zero digit,
Scions
but-
of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity.
I would just grab
I simply
Calabina
wanted
and
to
just
offer
pick
her a
up her
place
Snitch
to
Naya
stay.
characters.
I'm sure she believes that
Oh yeah, I
showing
would
herself
definitely
here
just
might invite
after getting
Fatui
Calabina. If you don't
intervention,
want no
and
other
as such,
non-card
she does not
character,
wish to
I would
cause us
definitely just save
trouble.
for Snitch Naya.
But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here.
I think Zabai
Yet
is
no one has
literally
been able to grant
enough
her
to
shelter.
clear
I
most
think I'm
lunar
qualified
challenges.
to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey
I'll also say
harder than it
Zabai
already
team
is.
is less expensive. Well,
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't
you
she?
do need. Well, you don't
All we
need a
need to do is
C6
simply
Italuga.
respect her decision.
They just recommend it. But like honestly, I think
I
you're
see your
fine with
point.
any constellations
Yes.
Italuga.
She will soon depart after all.
Our
Oh well,
job
technically
is
all
to
the
leave
teams
her
are the
with some
same
happy
cost. And I think
memories.
about it because you usually don't have
Besides,
three-
who's to say her journey to the
three
moon
five
is a
stars.
one-way trip?
because
It's
Flynn's
not like
has
she
Nefer,
can't come back and
Calabina,
visit if she
and then
wants, right?
Sucrose,
Paimon
and then
agrees
Nefer
wholeheartedly.
has
Festivals are all
well
about having
Nefer,
fun.
Llama,
Let's keep it simple.
Calabina.
All right.
Technically, that
I'm
team
gonna
can have
head
4
back to
because you can have
Town soon.
Mahita, Nailu,
Want to come with?
or recently I've seen people
I'm
use
guessing you have some other
Sucrose
folks to
just
visit
for
there.
the EM, but
Sure thing. Let's go.
Zabai is Zabai,
Thank
Kalabina,
you all.
Linnea,
Goodbye.
then Italuga. Well, you already have Zabai, and you be getting Kalabina, so you only need Linnea if you really want to have a super strong lunar team. But you don't need her though. True, if you got Zhongli or something, just use Zhongli. Or just use Aino, to be honest. So I would definitely just go for Snedge Naya characters.
Huh? Hey, over there. It's Durin and Albedo
Or just
with
save for the
twins.
Taritza.
What's the
One of
baby
the two,
chatting
either
about?
Snedge Naya or to save for the Taritza.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have
I
some
feel like
new
everybody is
volunteers for our
really waiting
investigation.
for that one patch where they release like a silhouette
Wait,
of all the
wait,
characters
let me
coming out.
guess. The righteous lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Makes sense.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's
Caliburn
north
is
of
really easy to
Noshatown.
build too.
At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
And her domain is
What do you
really
mean?
good. Well,
Like,
it
you
depends
could
what characters
see
you
them,
got, but
not touch them?
Duran and Varka,
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They
domain's
roared and
pretty
tried
good
to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
for artifacts.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the
But
run-up
low-key,
to
all you need
Moonprayer
on
night.
Calabina is
From a
just like
distance, they appear quite real.
HP, energy, recharge.
I
If you don't really
myself
care
thought
too
that
much about her
Mr.
damage.
Durin and Albedo were locked
Oh,
in battle
regardless,
with
she's
abyssal
gonna do
monsters when I
damage.
first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
Think about that.
Abyssal
They got to
monsters,
reroll one
though?
of my Calabina
That's a
artifacts.
first.
It's a
Think about it.
first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a
I
nutshell,
know I'm getting every character,
describes how
but I
Alice
really cannot wait
operates.
for Alice.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Actually, I'm curious. Is there an artifact out there reroll? think I want to reroll this one. Because everything else is fine. Wait, is this a... Oh, it's not. I think all of her artifacts... Oh, this one's also 4. Yeah, it sucks that they didn't run Calabina with Syndrome. It's so dumb. Like those characters are like literally like best friends stuck to the hip, and they didn't release them together. I'm pretty sure everybody thought they was gonna release together. See, I would reroll this. I think the only reason I'm not gonna reroll it is because I'm on the special one, so it's guaranteed to hit 3 on one of these. Well, it's gonna hit crit rate or crit damage 3 times, or one or the other. And I'd rather get an artifact. I could build one, but what's the chances of it being what I need? Cause I also need a better feather. Wait, no, not a feather. Flower. And these flowers have 5. The feather is fine. I think this is fine too. Low key, low key. There is a chance. There is a gamble I could do. Well, technically it's not a gamble because I have a choice. I could choose which artifact I want. I could re-roll this, choose both of these. It's gonna hit one of these 3 times. Well, it's gonna, yeah, I know. And then it can hit one of these again. So all of the stats will be into both of these. That is a choice. That is a very good choice. Because I hit every stat, right? Yeah. Technically, I could get a better... Do I even have a goblet? Of crit damage energy recharge. Why is this? I'm not gonna question it. Ideal thing would be crit damage energy recharge with HP. That would be the ideal. Goblet. I don't think I have any though. I don't think I have any of them with all 4 stats. Yeah, I don't. That's crazy. See, part of me, I can craft the artifact. I can make one. Can I make everything? Oh no, I can't make a goblet. No, I'll be patient. I'll be patient. I'll just wait till I get Laheen, cause I actually don't even know what Laheen even needs, but I already have everything. If he just scales off like a normal DPS, well, other than a goblet, but either he gonna use cryo damage or attack percent, one of the two. I think I'd rather. I mean, honestly, I'll probably just re-roll these. This is a 5 stack, so yeah, I would definitely re-roll this. Unless he wants attack percent, then I might be cooked. Well, not cooked, but yeah, I'll just be patient. I think my Calamina is damn near almost perfect. I'm just trying to min-max at this point. I'd rather use it on Laheen or even Nicole, because my Nicole artifacts are so bad. I finally got her to 90. Wrong thing. I finally got her to 90 though. Where is she? Oh, did I change her glider? Yes. Yeah, I finally got her to 90. It's just her artifacts are so bad. Like, I know I need bad artifacts. I just need energy recharge and attack percent, but I just can't get it. Like, I have it, but like the other stats are trash.
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past.
I think Genshin should
The
change the
odds of
banners
encountering these phantoms
to be
are similar to looking up in the night sky,
okay. So
happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish
they should
before
change
it
the
disappears.
banners. So, for example,
But this time,
Syndrome,
either everyone's getting lucky,
and I think Solani
or they're appearing
is gonna
far
be
more frequently than usual.
2 banners.
Yehoda's out
Gonna be next
gathering
2
intel
banners.
as we speak.
They should just make
In the
on 1 banner,
meantime, let me check
and
out
they should
some
make it like
points
the
of
weapon banner.
interest. First, the Abyss.
So instead
The
of you
ones
having
we
to wish
saw
on
seem to be
a different
abyssal
banner for a
monsters.
character,
Indeed.
you just
But
wish
we
on one
have
banner, and
identified
if you
one
lose your
location
50-50,
where
you have a
many more of
chance
them have made an
of getting
appearance. And not
the
just monsters,
other
but
character.
human phantoms too. Given the scale
So if
and
you're
nature
wishing,
of the
so you're pick
phantoms,
Syndrome,
it's almost
you lose
as
your
if
50-50, you get Solani,
someone's last
and then
memories are coming to life.
your next
Or
5-star is
perhaps the
guaranteed
memories of
Syndrome.
multiple people.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the
That would be
phantom
the best
humans?
change ever.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition,
You also
some of
have
the
a chance to
human
get standard
phantoms would
5-star
seem to be
characters.
from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell.
I guess it would mess up
They
the rates
claim
though,
to be from
because then you have
Hyperborea,
to put in rates
a
for
name
both
which I've
exclusive
heard from
characters
Lauma before. If this
and
is
standard
true,
characters. So I guess it would
it
mess with the
means they
rates.
must
So
be
I guess
from
you will have a lower rate of getting a
6,000 years
5-star.
ago.
But I mean, would you
come on,
rather
really?
lose your 50-50?
6,000
Okay, for
years?
example, this banner, you have Loheen and Marika.
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
Would you rather lose your 50-50
That'd be a
and get
big
D-Luke,
help. Now
or
leave it
lose
with
your
you,
50-50
Albedo.
and
My
get
knowledge of
Marika
ancient
when you're
history
going
is
for Loheen?
non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came
Like,
up in
I think
class.
I think the latter is the better choice.
It's quite a miracle that
I
you
would
were
so
able
much
to
rather get
understand
Marika
these
than
phantoms' speech,
a C10
given how
D-Luke.
long ago they lived.
Loki,
I
Loki.
suppose you're right.
I'm gonna post this
But
on
I'll leave the
TikTok.
archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As
I
an
can't be crazy
intelligence
about this.
broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which,
Only thing that
in
would
this
suck
case,
is that
hopefully means earning myself some
characters
good favor with our
be at
dear
a
Lady Moonchanter.
the
So
exclusive 5-stars would be at a
calculating.
lower rate because you have to balance it out like the
Intel
weapon
broker
banner.
logic
So it
always
won't be
catches Paimon by
50-50.
surprise.
It'll probably be like,
Sounds to me like we could split
I
the
don't know the
work
rate
up.
for the weapon banner, but
I
probably like
think the
30
abyssal
something. I
phenomenon is
think
best left to
prefer
Albedo,
to be cool with
Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so
That's a
far.
75%
It
chance.
seems only
What, really?
fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you
It's a
became an honorary
75%
knight, of
chance that is
course.
gonna be
This
one
was
of
part
the
my
featured
grand
weapons.
plan all
That's
along.
actually insane. It's because it's 37.5% for the first feature rate up, and for the second one's the same. There's 25 for a standard.
Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything! Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too. What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Oh my god, my spaceship is just sitting here.
Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Taking shelter in...
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon
Or
scions and
lunar
their history can
crystallized.
turn these records
It's
into valuable research
I can't think of the
material.
artifact name.
The alternative
But
is
I could
to let
definitely pull
them
it up.
gather dust on the curatorium storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of
It
action
is
here.
called.
Well, that
It's still
goes
the
without
Bead of
saying.
Morning Star and Moon.
Sure.
It's just the
let's
best
do that.
artifact for her.
Huh? But
Another
didn't
artifact you
say
could
we
use
aren't
if you don't
supposed
want to
get our
grind that
intel for
domain.
free?
You could just use Silken Moon.
Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up.
Now
So
is
here's a
not a good
buy.
time
We'll
to
have
push
the
Nefer's
Night of
buttons.
Sky unveiling, and then
Anyway,
either
back to Moon Prayer Night.
Calabina will
I'm
have
thinking that we
Morning
should prepare
Star
something a
and
little
Moon,
special,
or Silken Moon.
aside from the usual decorations and so on.
And then if you have
You
Linnea,
mean a parting gift?
Can't
well,
go
I,
wrong
I
with
can't
food.
say what artifact she has
Although,
because I'm on a different account right now.
Does food go bad on the moon?
Let me see.
Perhaps a lantern
Well, we have
would be a better
Itsurugi.
choice.
Itsuruga.
It might be dark up there.
He will use Silken
It
Moon,
could prove difficult to light a
and then
lantern on the
Calabina
moon.
use Morning Star.
Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
I forgot what artifact
What
Linnea used,
about
but
a
yeah.
clockwork
So
mecha model
Calabina
for
either Morning
Fontaine?
Star
I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for
or
fighting practice
Silken
in my
Moon.
free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely
In my opinion, I
interested
will
in.
go a Bead of
But we
Morning
don't
Star,
interact with her
just
enough to
because
know
if you
what
do
she
get
likes.
Yeah.
the other Nodcry
Would
characters,
really
for
save us the
example, like
guesswork if someone
Llama
could
or
find out what she's
a Nefa,
into.
most of the time they're gonna have Silken Moon,
Wait, what the?
especially Llama,
Traveler?
and Silken
They're
Moon
all
doesn't
looking at
stack.
you.
So I would say it's just better to go Morning Star and Moon. But it would just
Great.
depend on which artifacts you have the best
Problem
for.
solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
I thought that was in the class upstairs. English class was really short. Oh wait, since I done like actually look at my characters. So for Zabai, if you don't have her weapon, you can use the 3-star weapon, which you most likely do have, or most likely will get from wishing, if I can find it, if I still have it, is Harbinger of Dawn. If you don't want to use a 3-star weapon, I think her other best choice. You don't remember her other best choice. There's another 4-star you can use. I think it might be a craftable weapon. But if you don't have her primary, if you don't have her her exclusive weapon, her feature weapon, just use Harbinger of Dawn. And then her artifacts is these: the Knight of Skies Unveiling, and then HP, attack, defense, crit rate. And then for Calabina, if you don't have hers, I've seen people use a lot of weapons. I've seen people use Prototype Amber just so she can heal. I've seen people just use Favonius Codex. Sure, I've seen people just throw on any 5-star on her. I think it really doesn't matter. But she does scale with HP. So I'm gonna try to get a HP weapon. But I think long as it has energy recharge and HP, you can just put anything on her. I've seen people literally use anything on her. And this is her best artifact, in my opinion. Cause like I said earlier, Silken Moon doesn't stack. So if you have Italuga, he would be holding Silken while Calabina has this. So then you would just run HP attack, HP percent, crit rate. And then if you have Linnea, this is Zabai's, well, I was gonna say quote unquote best team. I don't know if there's an updated team, but I imagine there's not. So you have Linnea. I have a snare hook on her, and then the same artifact set as Alabina. Basically just defense, crit rate. And then Interluca has Silken Moon with Favonius Lance. And he's basically the same as Zabai. Oh no, but just Elemental Mastery. And then I just have crit rate to help prop Favonius Lance. That's basically my team for Zabai. And then Calabina, I'm pretty sure you just want to level up per E and burst. You don't have to level up per normal attacks. I just did that because he's my favorite character, or one of my favorite Fatuis. So I just level everything up. But E and her burst is the most important. I forgot how much HP you need to max out her passive. If I'm not mistaken, it might be 35k. If not, it's 40k. But if you don't have her weapon, you're most likely not gonna have 40k if you don't have her weapon. I've seen people have 40k on her weapon, but it really depends on your artifacts. But this is how I built there. And if you want to see the substats, basically kind of almost like a HP scaling DPS, just HP crit rate, crit damage. Oh, energy recharge. Make sure you have energy recharge. Just make sure. I forgot how much you need. but make sure it's more than this. The only reason I can run this low of energy recharge is because I have a weapon C2 and it gives me energy back. But since you're not going for a weapon, low key I would run Favonius. Unless you need healing, then I'll run Prototype Amber. But I mean, Prototype Amber gives you energy too, so either way, you'll get energy. You'll have her burst off cooldown. See ya. I wish I was better at giving guides, but I low-key suck at guides. That's why I never do guides on characters or anything. Because I suck at it. But like, I could always go off my builds, or like, if y'all want to see my builds, I could easily just show y'all. Well, thank you, Sora, for following.
Huh? She's not here.
The guy's seeing good.
You Kuhenki here last time too?
I don't know. Like, sometimes I just stumble everywhere when I talk about a character.
You're not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow.
Alright. Thank you for watching.
Days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Yeah, I just suck at giving guides. I don't know why. And I'm also scared to give out the wrong information. Because I don't keep up with, like, the meta or what changes and stuff. Like, I don't have a single Thrilling Tales built. None of that.
Looks like she still isn't here. Right?
Like, I don't have... I mean, I have
outside,
other characters built, but
especially
like...
since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
What right here is best for the character, I just put them on.
What about Luonatar?
I don't care if they're... Like, if I get their future weapon, then I'm just gonna put it on. I don't care if there's a weapon better than it. I'm just gonna use it.
Do you know where Columbina went?
True, you don't. Only time you really need to go like a meta build is literally if you're trying to clear Stygian. Then you might gotta switch up your builds.
Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good
Other
news.
than that, Spiral Abyss you could clear almost with your eyes closed.
Gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
I don't either. I attempt Dire, and if I feel like I'm nowhere near close, I just give up. I only beat Dire once.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
But I'm fine with just clearing the next hardest difficulty before Dire.
No, she hasn't.
Just to get all the rewards, and I'm done.
Here to
And I just
check
grind
on her
Dire.
after I
I just
noticed the
grind
flowers had changed color.
difficulty for Primogems. Not Primogems,
Based
for artifacts.
on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Yeah, see. Only done Dire
No.
once.
Very few people
And I was so
are in the
excited
know
that I
about
did Dire
Kutar's
once.
whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
I think the first two Stygians is the first time I just rush built characters because I didn't have the characters to do it. I was not expecting Stygian to be that hard when it first came out. Yeah, the only Dire I did was this one. This was the easiest Stygian in my opinion. Well, of course, because I did Dire, but this one, oh my god, this one was so hard, bro. And it was this boss. The rest of the boss wasn't that hard. Even though my timing is making it seem like this whole Dire was hard, these wasn't that bad. This one was terrible, bro. I hated this one too. It was easy, But I hated this one because of this fight. This fight took me 120 seconds. This fight took me so long to beat. It was, bro, I was so annoyed because I knew I could beat it and it just took so long. It took so many tries. See, I don't hate the Lava Dragon boss. I just hate using Kanich because sometimes he just feels clunky and then like he has no protection. I know his team changed now. He uses Nicole. I have the shield. The crab in 40 seconds? Oh yeah, I know you're a whale. You have to be a whale. I'm like a semi-whale. Well, I guess I am a whale because I get all the characters. But I don't be C6ing like that. This dire, well not this dire, but this one was always pretty easy. I was trying to think, why did I use Sino? I forgot Flynn's wasn't out doing this one. It was a Nefa. We're not a whale? How did you beat it in 40 seconds? Generally, how do you beat this in 40 seconds on Dire? It took me 118. Oh, Nouvelette. Nouvelette or Farina, one of the two. Oh, for the crab? Oh. Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, I was about to say, bro, how did you beat that one? But now you're talking about the crab, yeah. Oh, Milani. Yeah, it's crazy because my Milani is stronger than my Nouvelette. But for some reason, I was only able to clear with Nouvelette. Like, I would rather use Milani. She was doing so much more damage. But I think I just, because I don't know how to play her that well. Compared to just, holding down the mouse click with Nouvelette. Yes, very big skill issue. Like, okay, before my Nouvelette had these artifacts, my Nouvelette was built terrible. Like I did not have these artifacts with Nouvelette when that Stygian came out. Like in my opinion, well of course now I think Nouvelette artifacts is better than my Milani. Well, actually no. Milani I think has better artifacts. Yeah, that's the thing. My skill with Milani is just not that good. Oh, that's cool. I always want to put my account on Akasha, but I'm scared Akasha is one day gonna get hacked and then my account is gonna get taken. I do love Milani more than Nouvelette. I actually don't even like Nouvelette that much. Like he's a good character. I like his personality and backstory and stuff, but like I am a Milani over Nouvelette type of person. I know, but like bro, just signing in with your anything with your Genshin account and it's not official Genshin, it just scares me. Oh, last time I hopped on there, it was like I had to sign in and stuff. I still rather just not involve myself with that. I mean, if my account's already on there, that's good. I don't mean maybe I can view where I'm at. I feel like my Calabina is definitely like top one, bro. My Calabina is literally insane. And I can make her a little bit better. I feel like characters where I'm like at least top 0.5. Maybe's a buy. Because our artifacts are insane. Maybe's a buy. I feel like Calabina is 0.5. That low-key might be it. Low-key might be it. Just those two. I think the rest of my characters. Low-key. Nah, I don't think my Wanderer is up there. His artifacts just look nice. No, well, my Calabina is. That must a buy. I don't even think my Yay artifacts are even that good. I kind of just gave up on her because I switched sets. Same with Sino. Well, no, Sino didn't switch sets. I just kind of gave up because I hate grinding this domain. I'm glad I stick with this domain though, 'cause I think this set's gonna be better because of the new reactions. But I think Calabina is the only one on this list that even has a chance of being in 0 point something percent. The rest of these character builds are not that crazy. Like who's on there? I know my Eula is definitely not on there. My Hu Tao either. None of them have crazy builds. I mean, they're good, but I don't think they're that good. What was it? Hu Tao, then Ganyu. I don't even know why I saw Ganyu on there. I think just because she's the character that got me to this game. I do want to revisit Ganyu one day. Is an A. Yeah, I'm not surprised that my EA is top 8. I gave up on artifacts. Oh yeah, I already know it doesn't count constellations. I heard about that. I wonder if they changed my EA artifacts because of stellar, because of the new reaction. I just realized that. I completely just gave up. Like I got these artifacts and just say, yeah, that's it. It doesn't count constellations and weapons, right? It just count like pure stats. Low key, I think my Calabina. Oh no, okay, no, I did change it. Cause I low key had too much crit rate. I probably still do got too much crit rate, but it's fine. I think. Oh yeah, my Flynn's. A weapon category. There's so many characters I gotta revisit. Like Arlecchino, I just gave up on. I just took what I got. Some of the mains just feel like you're stuck in there for forever. And if you don't stop yourself, you're just gonna be gunning the main until Snezhnaya. I would say the only thing I need to fix on Calabina is just more energy recharge. But I do have R2, so I don't have that much energy problems. Especially when fighting a boss. I most likely always get my burst off rotation. Or like I probably just need to do like one normal attack. Yeah. R2 definitely helps. I think the only time I really struggle with getting Calabina's burst is when I run Nefer. But like Luna Crystallize and Luna Charge, I never really have energy problems with her.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
I'm so confident that my color.
Alas,
I think
your
Calabina
free
is
and easy
probably my
adventure
best
time is
character on this
over.
account.
Now,
And
prepare
Zabai
to
is
face
probably
the final
second.
boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, no,
When
no,
Alice ever
not
drops,
that way.
she's gonna be
The final boss
second
is
or first.
right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind
It's crazy
you.
because I can still make my
It
Calabina
seems I've managed
like
to leave
better.
quite
If
an
I just get
indelible
artifacts that
impression,
have
even though you've never
the
seen my
full
face.
stats, all 4 stats.
Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Finally, my queen has showed up. Y'all go say in unison, we love Alice. Yes, sir.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile.
Please come
The
out during
notorious
Snares Night,
name-dropping
even though I
doesn't
know
quite
she's
work
not
for
coming
us.
out during that
Still,
time.
I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's
Could
really
only
you
hope.
this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend? of
Please,
yours?
Hoyo, when you release Alice, do not change a single thing about her design. Please.
This is actually
Keep the hat.
first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Bro, I did the same thing with Nodcry. The last quest, when you defeat Renrir, I did not know it was 4 hours long.
Alice from the Hexen Circle.
And I did that
She's a friend of
when I
ours.
was
And
very
Marcus,
tired.
too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda
Alice's hat is so fire.
unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ?
I feel like
from
Hoyo gonna
machines?
remove her hat. I know they are, bro. They're gonna change something about her
Moon Chanter
design
of the Frost Moon Scions.
for no reason.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know.
They're gonna be like, she
Before
lost
you
her
got
hat.
Here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other
There's gonna be
words,
some
I've
dumb
read
reason
the
they're gonna
whole
change
in
her
the last
design.
episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Yeah, but the
Oh,
Nodcry
I thought I
Drainy,
told you
I'm not
already.
surprised.
This time, I'm the final boss.
I don't even mind long story
And what a
quests. It
formidable
was
foe
just
I
I
shall
was
be.
tired,
Powerful, confident,
and I did not
decisive,
expect that
and
quest to be
good
4
luck
hours
finding
long.
my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
Nah, I
Thus
technically do
falls
know what already
the
happens in
great
the story.
Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
Basically, I already know the ending.
Funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you
I guess I would
disappointed in
say
me?
I don't know
Am
the
a
reason of
gigantic
why it
letdown?
happens.
No, it's just...
Like I don't know why
like a busy lady.
Dolores shows up.
And
and all that. Like I know he shows up, and I already know who dies and all
Figured
that.
it would be
But
for
like,
something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
I don't know why we're going to the moon next patch
Kind
though.
of.
The only
Why
reason
don't
I
we
could think we're
discuss this
going to
over a
the
pot of
moon is
tea?
because in the start of this quest,
My
kind of
main
being like
reason
she's
for
gonna
coming on this trip to Tevat
get
was, of
eviscerated
course,
if she
to
don't
have some
leave.
fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all
You
that
ain't lying.
lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign
I thought
that
we
the
would
border has
been
been
kill off
disturbed.
daughter. I mean, technically, well,
No wonder they tend to show
well,
up
actually, I don't
around
even know.
Moon Prayer Night.
I don't know
Is
anything
it
about
because
the.
the
The
real
only
moon
quest
is
I
now
don't know about
so close
is
to
the
us that its
Sumeru
power
quest, the
can
new
cross
one.
the border?
In part. But
That one
only a
is like I
negligible
have not
amount
seen
passes through.
nobody talk about it.
Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
All of Not Cry I
And as you've
already
noticed, there
know
has been
about.
an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence
But I heard the
of the
Sumeru
moon
quest
beyond
was
the
really,
border
really good.
cannot
At
explain
least what
this.
I heard.
No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body.
Yeah,
This
see, that's
was
why I
meant
need to
keep the
catch up.
world stable. But fast forwarding to
I had
the
to do
present,
all the story
the
quests.
eternal moon's marrow
Well,
is with you, while the
I had to
iridescent
do the
moon's
end of
marrow,
Natlan, which is
should
with
never have
Dane's
appeared
Leaf.
in this world, has been
I had to do that.
retrieved. Add
And then
that
I got
the
to Not
presence
Cry.
of a
But I went
moon
back and
goddess
did all
in the
like
flesh, and
the character
the power
missions
of all
and stuff.
3 moons is gathered here in Not
Character
Cry.
quests.
There hasn't been an event like this
I basically had a
since the
lot to do
War
in
of
front team.
Funerary Flame.
All the character quests
And
in
it's
front
having
team.
a noticeable
I had to
effect on
unlock
Tevat's
the
borders.
Arlecchino boss, bro. I was so behind.
Because I wish to
The
give
only
my
reason I'm
darling
doing
daughter
story
a
quests now
peaceful,
is
sunny
one is I want
environment
to
to
catch
grow
up,
up in. Is
so I
that a
could
good enough
so I could go
reason?
to the moon. Cause I want to know why we're going there, and then I'm trying to be free to play.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The
So
others are
far,
a
I've been
little
free to play
complicated
ever
to
since the bike
explain.
came up.
For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
Bro, that quest was so long. Like I said, I don't mind long quests.
yes, of
It's just I did that quest when I
That
was
was the
tired,
story
and
of
it was just
Fate,
like,
her area of expertise.
to me, I
But
don't
back to the story of
understand
our dear moon goddess.
why they threw
I'm
Nefer's
afraid
quest
her intended method of returning to the
between
moon is
that. I mean, I guess it
unlikely to
did
work
link up
anymore.
with
What does
Renevere,
that
but
mean?
She
it did
may
feel
be missing,
unnecessary.
but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has
And then the ending of that whole entire quest, the quest ended. It literally popped up the little quest completed, and then the characters are still yapping. Literally, Sandrone speaked for a whole 10 minutes about some backstory in the front team of the robots.
Heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy.
Yeah, because they wanted to change like no more character
Are as
quests,
light as a feather.
but now the character quests are coming back.
Happening to me. I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out?
In my opinion, I prefer the
I'll
character
go for a
quests
walk.
be different from the Archon quest.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Because Because basically Nefer quest added a whole extra 2 hours to the quest. Literally, if you take out her part, that quest is only like 2-3 hours.
The day has come at last.
I'm not glad if they didn't show a quest in the middle of that story. I was gonna really like, I was gonna really dislike Nefer, because her personality in the beginning of when River is like basically forming his plan to kill everybody, and the way she acted was terrible.
Death is near.
She was so stuck up. Like, bro, if you don't just help, why you gotta put a price on everything? Like, god damn.
After I disappear.
Like, your price not even gonna matter if we all die. But I think them doing the story quest in the middle, and then her basically losing her vision, paid up for it.
So far, at least, I still exist.
She on good grounds with me
Even
now.
if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes,
And I feel like after that quest, she became a little nicer. Because now she's more open since we know her backstory.
I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes too.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past,
So she's basically
people would
turned
get
into
so
like
solemn and serious
things
the
that was
moment
around
I
the
showed
ship.
my face, like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh my god. This will be the first time you was able to play Calabina.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till
Wait,
Moon
was
Fair night.
this her quest?
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Lady Lauma gave
This
us
was
a
the first
task.
quest where
We should get back to it.
we saw like
Task
Calabina's
is
animations.
just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun? Hmm?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their
said it earlier in unison. We said we
the
all
same logic applies to the
love
present
Alice.
Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so far.
Yes,
Her
we all
comrades
see
in the
6
fraternity called
Alice.
her Damselette. And she was worshipped as
You
Kutar by
included.
the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So the rationale that once sustained her
You
existence
included.
is now gone.
We all see 6 and Alice.
We did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
We got that.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and
We
Teyvat. At least
got that.
enough
I'm
to
speaking
sustain her
French.
until Moon
We
Prayer
got that.
Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Bro, I was
Her
literally
name.
just saying that
Yes,
earlier. I was like,
names are very
I hope
important
Hoyo,
things.
when they drop
A
her,
name
they don't
is a
change
fundamental
anything,
concept
including the
that
hat.
anchors one's entire existence.
But knowing Hoyo, they gonna be like, Alice lost her hat on an adventure, and now she don't have her hat, and they gonna change her hairstyle.
Then your first
Cause
job
Hoyo love to
is
change character
find it.
designs for no
As a
reason.
moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name.
Like, if they gonna change her
She's
fit,
never really
please just
accepted
keep the
either of
hat.
them.
Please keep
So,
that.
finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Oh yeah, her skirt going. We
Yes,
all know the
I
skirt
know
going.
it sounds like a small step.
Hoya
Every
love
journey
changing the skirt.
begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return
My
to the
thing is,
moon. Unfortunately,
they shouldn't be able to touch
piercing
the
through
hat because
false sky
technically
will
that's
take
where
an
she's holding her
enormous
vision.
amount of
It's like the
power.
hat has to stay.
Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
Alice lost her
No
hat.
need to fret.
Her skirt got
Nicole's
cut
the
by a
expert in
random
this
hilly
field,
churl,
and I'm sure she'll figure something
and
out.
Cleve blew her vision onto her back. Straight threw a bomb at her, blew her vision up, and then landed on her back.
Turning into a pretty big deal.
That's a new Alice design.
Actually,
And that's
this
how
is
they
more
gonna
of a
explain it.
Side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tivet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving.
If we could get
It will take
Nicole
quite a
the
miracle
same
for
as
the
she
moon
is in the
goddess's
quest, we
consciousness
could get
to
Alice same
hold
as she
up
is in the
till
quest.
moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Bring me Alice watching the border.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She on border patrol.
She
Didn't it
left in a
say
hurry.
it's something like the Celestial put her on what's border patrol? I
I
think
must say,
that's what
I'm
they said.
now very curious about her daughter.
It was something like
Cleve,
either
wasn't it?
Celestial or something else.
What's
Something
she
else
like?
put her on border patrol. She didn't just choose that.
Long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through! Who
Yeah,
are you
buddy.
calling old geezer?
Alice will put Jehoda
Are they
in a box,
quarreling?
send her to another world,
Looking right at him!
let Jehoda explore
really
that
gone
world,
downhill
die
since
in that
giving your
world,
daughter free
revive
rein in
her,
the workshop.
do it again,
Can you even swing a hammer anymore?
then send her through time, bring her back, send her to Wuthering Ways, then bring her back.
To massage my back for all
Alice
the good
is
it's doing.
smoking Jehoda.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days
Hell
before
no.
moon prayer night.
Not even in
I'll
her
make you send
dreams.
all the materials
Alice
to
in
your
her
little
dreams.
princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point,
I
Uncle
still,
Plusky.
I'm never gonna
As soon
forget
as
the
the
scene
materials arrive, fixing your
where
chair will be
Jehoda
the
shot
number one
shot the
priority.
arrow to
And
contest
Dad,
Renrir's
if you've got time
attack,
to chat,
and Renrir's
why don't you
attack
lend me a
went
hand?
straight through.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
Jehoda probably one shots Calabina right now is because she's literally about to get eviscerated from the
Then
planet.
again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen
That's why she look
something
like this right now.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh,
You gotta get Jehoda past Clee first. Oh, no, wait, no. Clee's
that
actually
was her
very
way
strong.
of trying to
Who's
be
actually
friends
weak?
with me.
Let me think.
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
I'm trying to think who's actually weak in story. You know what? Put Clea against Sarah from Inazuma.
Hey, have you decided what
Razor?
to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
Hell nah.
I sure have. She's gonna get
Razor's
the surprise
smoking.
of her life when she's least
She's
expecting
getting
it.
straight electrocuted.
Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Bro got the pack with him.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks
And then he
like
has the
we have
hexa
a
right
customer.
on his side. Yeah,
Hello
GG's.
there, ma'am. Would
Jehoda,
you
go ahead and
like
wrap
some
it up.
Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I'm trying to think. Who can Jehoda even beat in a 1v1
know
fight?
why, but I still held out hope.
Loki, I don't think she take a single.
The
Maybe
most
Chi Chi.
important thing right now is to find that mage.
But I don't know, because Chi Chi got Adeptus power. But I don't think she really do anything with that.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
One of the heavenly principles is Hoyo themselves. The big Hoyo. And that's the VA's big boss. You know what? Put Jehoda against Varka. Probably the strongest man
Columbina?
we've seen so far. You know what? I think this is a really fair fight. Put Jehoda against Arlecchino. I think Jehoda got it.
Traveler?
Matter of fact,
Let's go.
I believe in Jehoda so much. Put Jehoda against Arlecchino in A. The A that wiped out Signora with one hit. That A. Jehoda against Vinci. Let me see who Jehoda actually has a chance against. I'm gonna start. Oh yeah, Jehoda's not beating Amber. I don't care what nobody say. Amber beating that. Jehoda O. Amber 1. Jehoda's not beating Amber. I don't care what nobody say. This is the Outrider. The Outrider of the Knights. She's not beating Amber. Done. Maybe Gao Ming. You know what? Yeah, I think Jehoda is beating Gao Ming. She's not beating Candace. Candace put absolute belt on Jehoda. Yeah, she's beating up. She's beating up Dale. Yeah, she beats Kevin up. She's not beating Lisa. She beats Dory. She's not beating Sethos. I don't even think she beats Orion. She's definitely ain't beating Chung Young. Hell no. I think Jehoda could beat Layla. I also think Jehoda could beat Mika. Sadly, your goat loses to Firmanet, and it's not even close. Sadly, your goat loses to Firmanet, and he's gonna have to sit there and take that L. Firmanet wipes Jehoda. She beats Charlotte. don't know the full extent of Farzan's power. This one is low-key unknown. I'm gonna give it to Jehoda. Just because I hated Farzan's hangout event. Yeah, she's not beating Lynette. I haven't even done the quest of Lanian in it. I only know her from the event, so I can't even speak on her. Jehoda could beat Ifa. Jehoda could beat herself, of course. I haven't seen Prune in action yet, so I have no idea. Jehoda beats Yujin. Do she beat Kachina, a fighter from Natlin? Low key. Kachina wipes, not even close. Definitely not beating Mr. Worldwide. Definitely not beating Ahito. Will beat Mizuki. Definitely for sure not beating Beto. Not even close. Not beating Beto. Not. Actually, I don't know about Mona. She can't see like into the future. Actually, I will give it to Jehoda beating Mona. I don't know though. I actually don't know about that one. Sayu gonna fall asleep on the battlefield. Jehoda wins that. Jehoda beat Xinian just because. I think Kali beats Jehoda. Sara beats her. Kaya for sure beats her. Jehoda wins this. Jehoda loses this by a lot. This is like Coffin Baby versus Atom Bomb. Jehoda's the Coffin Baby. She beats Guru. Actually, she loses against Guru. Yeah. Jehoda not even touching Klee. And if she does, she dies by Alice. She's not beating Worsley. Definitely not beating Jean. Not beating Fischl. Not beating Xinian. Not beating Razor. Not beating Ayato. Beats Yanfei. Nah, I think Jehoda beats Toma. Not beating Rosaria. Not beating Ningguang. Not beating Kachin. I think she beats Chi-Chi. Jeanline. Definitely not beating Bennett. Or Trevorverse. She's not beating Barbara. Barbara stands on all 10 toes. She's not beating Barbara. She beats Xingqiu. She also beats Aino. Unless we count Anefa with Aino, that she loses. She beats Kiara. She beats Yayo. She doesn't beat Cookie. She doesn't beat Ayasan. She beats Sucrose. She definitely doesn't beat Traveler. Oh yeah, D-Luke is giving her L. Utao, Yamiya, Dea, Lene, Alachino, Marika, Doran, Nicole, Kokami, Yalan, Nailu, Nuvalet, Farina, and she beats Sejween. She loses to Milani, she loses to Tanari, she loses to Nahida. She beats Bezo. She also beats Emily, not beating Kanich, not beating Lama, not beating Nefer, not beating A, not beating Ye, not beating Sino, Lorene, Varissa. I mean, I said Varissa. Well, no, Rhea, Varissa, Anefa, Flynn's, Ayaka, Ganyu, Shinha, Silani, Escarfe, Skirt, Vinci, Shao, Kazuha, Wanderer, Chaska, Varka, Zhongli, Ito, Navia, Chiori, Xiolin. Bro, she's not beating no one. No, I don't think she beats Italuga. I haven't seen Linnea yet. And yeah, she loses against Kalabina and Zabai. So going on with that, your GOAT basically lose to like 80% of the cast. And you're not swapping to Arlecchino. I saw the chat. You're not swapping to her. Your GOAT is Jehoda. No, it's too late, bro. I could pull up the last streams. Like, you was late. Jehoda beats everybody. You was really supporting Jehoda. Nah. He said Jehoda was better than Kalabina.
are they going? They mentioned a mage and...
I'll let you know not beating Jehuda. I take back
Mr.
what I said.
Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more
I'll let you know
ladylike
solos who.
fashion. That kind of
I'll
thing.
let you want to see Arlecchino versus Varka.
Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her
Low-key.
main entry requirements.
I
So,
think Skirk
if
wins
you ever
that.
wanted to join the Hexen
Only
Circle,
because she's
I'm
trained
sure
by
you'd both be
well,
eligible to apply.
I guess she's kind of trained by Sir Luigi, the guy that put very fear
I wouldn't dare.
into
I'm just
into Skirk,
trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
cause he kind of trained her. Well, he did train her, but then like he went away, so now she kind of just trains on her own.
Met Nicole. How are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
I think Skirk has more battle
Alice
experience,
never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
cause all she does is fight.
That would be this young lady?
But I think Arlecchino probably has more raw strength.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Ah, have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies.
That
For
is
certain
true.
reasons,
Her
I
second
am
form.
unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet
I'm
you.
spelling her name right.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonize over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it.
I think she just
We've seen
mute.
that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on,
Bro, I'm
Miss
posting this
Nicole.
TikTok tomorrow.
We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Either I'm gonna get
Are they talking to this
absolutely
lady?
roasted, or
Will
people
you
are gonna
all
agree with me.
promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry,
Because
embarrassed.
I really think
When?
Like, bro, if the think about
Yes.
think about this.
My name is
Imagine
Nicole, and I am one of a
this could be for
very
any
few
gacha too.
angels who have retained
Imagine
both their
if the
preferred
character banner is
form
like the weapon banner.
and their power.
You pick your path for whatever character you want.
Traveler in
Just
Paimon
like how the
should be
weapon
no
banner is in
strangers to
Genshin. You
this
pick the path,
concept.
you pick the weapon you want.
There is another of our kind
You
in
lose your
Natlan.
50-50,
They call her
and you're
the
guaranteed the
Lord
character.
of the Night.
And how the weapon banner works,
Well,
if you lose your
I
50-50,
have
you have a
retained
chance of
more
getting
of
the
my
other
power
weapon
than
that's
she.
on the banner. That's the feature weapon.
It's because I don't have a long-term
So the same thing will
duty
be
to
for the character
fulfill.
banner. So you wish,
To be more specific,
you pick Luheen as your
no,
path.
we'll be here all
You
day
lose
if I get
50-50,
into the specifics.
you have a chance of getting
Moving
Marika.
on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because
Instead
you
of
wish
being
to
a
learn
separate
how
banner,
one
you lose
might reach the
50-50,
moon
and then you just get
beyond the
deduped.
sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
It will make losing your
Yes,
50-50
I do know a way.
feel a little bit
It
better.
began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of
The only
Funerary
negative
Flame.
is that the rates will go down.
Blank looks. Maybe I should
Matter of fact,
start
what
with
is
the
the rates
background of the
for
war.
character banner?
Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just
They were
50-50.
reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They
The
sought
rates
to
would drop
contact the
to
moon goddesses beyond the
37.5.
sky and
That's what it is
receive
for the
their
weapon banner.
guidance.
It's 37.5
But all
for
three had passed away
the first
by
weapon.
that
So
point.
basically, the weapon you pick, well, there's both 37.5 for the both weapons. And then for a standard weapon, it's 25%. So that's how it would be on the weapon banner. Me on the character banner.
Yes, but they did not know.
But I mean, I'd rather
And
have
so,
lower rates
Still, they prayed for the moon
and
goddess's mercy.
have a chance of getting
After building titanic structures that consumed
have a chance of
vast
just getting
amounts of Kuvaki,
Marika
at last
or
they
like the other
glimpsed
5-star
moons
character
and heard
versus
their voices. But of course,
not
they
getting
were
anything
greatly
useful.
disappointed, for it was then that they realized
But I don't know why they
the
do
three
weapon banner
moon
ain't just
goddesses
50-50.
were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
If they made a weapon banner
Well,
50-50, it'll be so much better.
It's
But I mean,
okay. It
standard
seems
weapons
we've
are
drifted
are
into
good.
irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a
Because
waterfall.
some characters do just use standard
What I'm
weapons.
trying to say is,
Some characters standard
right,
what best
yes,
weapons are
that's
just
it.
standard
The
weapons.
relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The
And I would
fact that they
hate,
bypassed the
I
false
would
sky and
hate
saw the true
to have to
moons
pull on a
implies
standard
that
banner
they
just to get a standard
successfully
weapon, bro.
built a connection between Tevat and the outside world.
I mean, I only pull on a standard banner
Which
when I get free
means,
pulls,
with enough
but that's like
Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection,
that's
it
5
should be
times
feasible
every new
to
month.
send one person over
I'm
the
bro,
border.
I probably will have like 2 standard weapons
So, they built
out of
some
a
kind
year.
portal?
Oh,
Not to mention
yes,
standard characters on a
a
standard
portal.
banner as well, so there's a
Yes.
chance that you don't even get a standard weapon.
Something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only
They
I'd
did that. I
managed
think
to
people
think
will
of
pull
it.
on a standard banner just to get her
No,
weapon.
please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really?
Hell
Well, in
no.
that case, I suppose I could backtrack
Hell
and add
no.
some more detail. I did
I
gloss
barely
over
pull on a
a
weapon
few
banner
things so
now.
far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough
I think more
Kuvaki to
characters should go
power
on
it
this.
up.
I think
Luckily, we
Standard
have the
banner
moon
should
marrow
change.
of both
I
the
think
eternal and
they
iridescent
should swap out
moons, so
characters.
we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although
Maybe
I
it could be
expect
every
the structure is
anniversary,
long gone by
but I think
now.
standard banner
That
should change.
said,
Like
what if we
each,
could take
probably
advantage
like, yeah,
of the
like every
phantoms to
anniversary,
travel
it
back
swaps
to
up the
a time
characters.
when it still existed?
So instead
Well,
of Diluc and all of them,
travel back
it'll
isn't
probably
quite
swap to like,
accurate.
I don't
It's
know,
more
like
like we'd be
some
creating
other
a
older
handshake
characters,
between 2 points in space-time.
like Albedo,
We
Klee,
wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when
Kazuha.
it still appeared in phantom form
Maybe
via
of each
projection,
element.
or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks
Imagine.
feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night.
I
and
couldn't
we can
even.
send the
I
moon
couldn't
goddess
actually. Nah,
back
I
home.
couldn't even imagine it because
I'm
she's
really
mute.
skimping on the
You
detail
can't see her
here.
yelling in
Is this
your
making
head.
any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
Ah, it's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon can't play Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Since you're a
Don't
Arlecchino
mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui
fanboy,
than prying
not a
into the
Jehoda
details of a young
fanboy no
lady's
more.
childhood.
You missed
Catch you later.
Jehoda's.
I
Not
should follow
Jehoda's.
them. Just in
You
case
missed
there's some
Arlecchino
way that I can
opening
help.
the great doors opening the great doors to the crimson realm. What if I could play cutscenes again? Probably not. But we're nowhere close to a temple. Where do you want me to go? Oh.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The three moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield the fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
What's up? It's the official bot. Are you a bot? Yep, all the way back to Nasha Town.
Let's see. There's Barca.
After this quest, I get one temple. I'm gonna be at 78 pity. Yeah, they showed up at the end of beating Rinweir, basically.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company.
I want to
would
make a
help pass
tier
the
list
time.
on character fits because
so you've
Albedo
been waiting for us?
has top
Does
5
this
male
mean that
fits,
you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
in my
Sure
opinion.
does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well.
I
that
mean,
didn't
we
tag
can.
along
Venti's
then.
at the bottom.
I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't
Venti's
want
at the
every man
bottom.
and his dog knowing all about her private life.
Venti
Still,
is at the
desperate
bottom.
times, desperate measures, I guess.
If we do that,
someone had to do it.
Yeah, Zolly's at the top.
Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Venti would be
Oh, no,
complete
we already
at the
met with
bottom.
her.
Not even close. He is the bottom.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more
Just
information.
called Twink. Put Venti there.
Following instructions and making observations. Pretty
Maybe not
common
wrong.
research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
I low-key don't
Someone
like
you
Doran's
know.
voice,
Albedo's met him
but I
too.
would say it's growing
But
on
I
me.
don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated.
I mean, technically he is a
Especially in cases
nerd
like
because
this.
he's into... Ain't no damn way.
So, it's not like the
Ain't no
academia
damn
has
way,
prohibitions
bro.
against going abroad.
Ain't no damn way.
Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy. Turns out,
Why
I
is-
actually
why
have
is
heard that
Wanderer
name
here?
before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon
Wait, is his name
Scions.
actually called Device? Is it actually?
And I'm a Dream
Oh, it
from
is.
the
Yo,
Valhamana
I didn't
Darshan
even
of the
peep that.
Sumeru Academia. Hat guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we
I
once
didn't
saw
even
each other
notice
on the
that. I
boat
thought it
right
was
here.
Wanderer. Loki, I should have kept his name Wanderer.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
But Device do not match. That is not. That is hell no. That is not me. I do not want to be that.
From the tone
Scaramouche,
of
yeah,
your voice,
but not this head
it
guy.
sounds like there's bad blood between you.
To this day, I wish
was
we got
reviewing our
Scaramouche.
archives and noticed that a lot of information
To
about
this
him was
day,
missing.
I would die on that hill.
Left a bad taste
I
in
wish
my
we had
mouth.
Scaramouche instead of
That's all there
Wanderer.
is to it. Dottore, or
I am
Zondique,
that hat guy.
as he was then known.
No,
Once
I am
studied at
hat
the
guy.
academia,
Me and Alice will have matching
but he
hats.
got kicked out
Just
before
big
he could
hats.
graduate.
Yes, sir. You right here. I'm hat guy. I'm a bone.
So the Harbinger's number 2
We're not.
man
I'm
is
not
a
gonna forget
college
that I was
dropout?
Scaramouche. I was putting belt
How
on a lot of people.
embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we
Technically,
got
I'm not
here.
a bum.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already.
Technically, yes, bro.
But the
Technically,
fact
yes.
he did something here at all
You
is
know why?
worth noting.
Because I could swirl Electro.
It'll fill a
So
couple
technically,
extra
yes.
lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along?
I'm seeking revenge
You
on
might
Dottore.
learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're
From anything, bro. Anybody use Electro on me?
well,
I'm
they're
giving them
old
flashbacks to
acquaintances of
Scaramouche.
ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not.
You know,
offend.
technically, the Wanderer is
that
actually really
case,
strong.
We'll continue assisting Miss
He
Alice
just
with her
kind of
experiments.
weak in game.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Hey, Device.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Hell nah. Bro's
You
been in
made it.
Sumeru for the longest.
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you
I don't
wrote
even think-
about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I'm not sure if Irmisol
I
affected
believe this
the
will prove my
archives.
identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
So I don't even think
Then, my mistake.
if it does, A doesn't even know
It's
who
fine.
Scaramouche
I
is
expected
anymore.
as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka,
Wait, Loki, how did I forget Scarab? Not Scarab. How did I forget Wanderer is here when he was in the trailer for Nodcry when he was first coming out? I just remembered.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile,
It's weird, like
he can
how in the
avoid
Fatui,
trouble.
they're
But
all
that
part of
trick
one group,
isn't going to work on his colleagues.
but they can mess up each other's plans and go back home like nothing happened.
He's been researching the ancient moon's remnants, and he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred.
Well,
accordingly,
knowing
Dottore
from the
has returned
spoilers,
at her orders.
Dottore could do a lot.
I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any
Bro.
interest in.
Bro revealed
Common
the true
sense
sky.
might mean nothing to him, but he's not
And then
stupid.
I'm just gonna
knows that no
assume
good can come
from the
opposing
trailer,
Tsaritsa.
from the new
Smarts
Sumeru
alone
quest,
won't get him all the
he
way.
burnt the
He
Emersol
needs the
tree.
Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora.
I don't know.
Both
but
of which the Tsaritsa
that's a pretty
can
big deal.
strip from him
A
by
really
waggling
big deal.
finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in
That's
private?
extremely big,
He probably
actually.
has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place.
I think of all the villains we fought so far, he has done the most.
Or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done. Whatever.
Yeah, of all the villains we fought so far, he has
We
done the
definitely saw
most.
some of that
I
in
would
your
low key
battle with
say
Rerir. You got so
Scaramouche
competitive.
is second.
Ugh,
He has
do
stuff in
not
motion.
Remind me.
Then I believe
He
we
just
all
got
concur.
he just felt for one of
Dottore will
Dottore's
not
booby
simply
traps.
give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as
Rerir
the
didn't
kind
really
of
do
person
too much, to be
disregard
honest.
experimental regulations, ruin all the
The most that
equipment,
Rimmer did
and go way
was
over
literally make
budget.
Nefer blind, but now she's not
Then
even
leave
blonde
the first
anymore.
person
So
he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance
yeah, Rimmer didn't really
exploded.
do anything. I don't really think about it. He just
No.
came back.
He orders his subordinates
He
to
fought.
open the device so he can observe the results.
I mean, I guess he hurt
causes
Calavita. He
the
made her
gas
bleed, but
inside
like,
to leak out.
they didn't
That
do much.
gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there,
I mean, he
who
wasn't
knows
his
how
full
many
power.
people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. A waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
But you should have
so I'll be
seen.
on my way.
I kid you not.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Syndrome had a 10-minute talk.
You're welcome to join if
The
you
last
want.
Archon quest. It was 10 minutes or more.
Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll
The last quest I did was
I've
4
met
hours long.
tons of headstrong people, but
And
not
at the
many of
end,
them
she
would
had a.
join me in bad-mouthing
I would say
Dottore.
at least
Anyway, back to the main agenda.
the most
Barca,
I
you
think
said
was
that
a 15-minute
Columbina has
talk
gone missing?
that she had.
Or rather,
It was either 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
She talked the whole
We're
entire
working on
time,
building
all
a
the
connection
backstory.
between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
I have no idea.
Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue
I just looked it up.
only of her enchanting voice.
Cedrone talked for 13 minutes in that quest.
It was a dumb and stupid rumor.
Well, at
the
the end of that
reality of
quest,
the
she talked
situation
more,
made it
but it
hard
was
to
like here and there.
refute.
But at the end of
And
that
what
quest,
happened after
there's
that?
one sequence where she talks for
I
13
imagine
minutes.
she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the
I
flower
forgot. Since I
garden.
didn't do this one quest,
For
I'm gonna
my
miss out on
part,
some of the lore.
I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me
I think
fuming.
I think this quest is in front team. I
But
forgot.
still, I got the sense
I'll
that
be fine. I'll just watch it.
that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she
Oh,
was
let the
needed
gun go off. It's
when
crazy.
she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
No, I don't think Calabina's blind.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
They should call her a blind maiden because she just she just doesn't open her eyes.
It's a Sealy!
And then she has the things over her eyes, which is like X's. So it's basically
Ladies,
calling her a
I
blind
thank
maiden.
you for your hospitality.
And
If
she
the
does
chance
open
ever
her
comes
eyes.
Up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You actually have
You
a.
can make your own
I
way
think
out.
when you do her
You've
quest,
been here enough times, you probably know
I think
your
it's
way
her
around
quest.
better than
You
I
get the
do.
choice to take off her blindfold and have her eyes open 24/7,
Adventurers do best.
like a customization. You could put it back on too. I'm forever keeping the blindfold on her.
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the
Yeah, it
Fatui?
says she's not
Fine.
physically blind, but
Detour's
rather
been
chooses
summoned
to
home
keep
by the
her eyes
Tsaritsa.
closed or covered.
Couldn't get much more than that.
She
How
believes
about
to keep
you?
her eyes closed because she
Any
realized this
progress
guy in
with the
Teyvat is fake.
investigation?
Three
Unfortunately
twinks in one
not.
group is crazy.
We've tried everything.
And we're not talking about
Different
Albedo.
phantoms,
We
different
must be talking about
locations,
you,
different points in history.
Wanderer, and
But
Doran.
the results were the same
I won't even
each
count Doran
time.
as a twink.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land.
Or even Wanderer.
People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I
Hell no.
create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
There's only one twink in the game.
When we encountered
Which is
similar
Venti.
phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates.
You and Venti.
At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Alice
Shang
instructed
Chill.
us
I
to
look
try
he
to
forgot.
find ways to
That's because I got
change
his
the
other
outcome
fit.
that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
His other fit make him look
Since
better.
she asked us to
Not
do
gonna
this,
lie.
I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages
He's
can make the
twinkless
impossible
in the other fit.
possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
Oh, I just realized. I think this is when Doran came out.
Time for that! Just run!
Where
inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
I'll never understand why Charlotte doesn't tap into
Don't
this power.
celebrate too soon.
I'm pretty
Follow
sure
him.
she'll be able to control it.
See what he does next. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Wait. I was about to say, wasn't that a bad thing I just did that?
Help me!
Oops.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Oh wait. Oh, I see. It's basically like a puzzle.
The monster's gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter.
Is this a see-through door? I just have to check. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Let me fight something.
This way's blocked.
Did I just kill him? I didn't think it would just kill him. It said it would do damage, not kill
Wait,
him.
there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Alright, let me not blow the bomb up in his
We
face.
might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Please somebody got it in time. Oh my god. I couldn't tell which one was coming first. Almost got cooked.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
Crazy, you just sit next to a dead body.
Noise. Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Oops.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Oh no, he's alive. He just looked dead as hell.
Spargana, are you there? Hello, I'm looking for... Huh?
Looking for what? Everything here belongs to me. Get 'em, boys!
So trust no one, basically.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone
Oh,
like
and it
this?
repeats the dialogue. Like, I'm definitely about to hit
You know what?
T on everything.
I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
What? What's this? Hey! Let us out!
Spargana, are you there? Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat Guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
What? No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat Guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
oh my gosh, the goat.
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
That's how it ends? What the hell?
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
It ended just like how the
conversation I
last
cannot hear.
quest ended.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance.
So
Think of
resonance.
it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be Captain of Logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Bro.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny?
She had the same laugh as
I just
Venti.
lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Yeah.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, time itching all over.
Of course, your holder don't pass.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh?
In a way.
Well, are you gonna start
Oh,
a
it's gonna
war?
be a Neffa.
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
Oh, because of
Not even
Alice.
tests.
I think a Neffa's gonna pass.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Oh, never mind.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Oh, that's why
Strange.
his name got
The
mentioned.
moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people
Mama
feel
was
about
born
her.
that way.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's
We
basic
all
reciprocity.
like how thick Llama is.
She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moonprayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Oh, I'll let you know.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out
I
for
feel like naming
something
a kid
like that,
Columbina is
so
like
she
he kind of.
informed me.
That's a good
Since
name, but
I
like
have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a
maybe it
suitable
wasn't a
candidate.
character from Genshin.
Arlecchino.
They don't get bullied.
When can we begin?
I see. We can
They
begin
gonna
right
say.
away.
They gonna say. Your chance of being born was 50-50.
How was it?
Yeah.
Did you feel any discomfort?
None at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Watch Dadare just walk up.
The
Calabina
work
was
is
also not.
done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly.
Because it was
It will give your
concentrating.
body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Oh, that's how it ends.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
I definitely got enough for no temple, but I have a single
Good to know
pool.
you're all well. Puts
Bro, I'm
me at
at
ease.
77 pity. This has to be it. We'll stream in right here. Oh, wait, I have to go and claim it. Please, bro, please. How many quests we have left? Oh, you have to do hers next. So we're not even gonna do this quest until after we do hers. But this temple, I could just end stream and not do the quest until another day. I probably should have waited yet. Oh, I thought everybody was gonna disappear. But how many do I have left? I didn't even look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, we only have 5 more left. And I think each one is like 4 hours probably. No, this one wasn't 4 hours. I think it was 2. God damn. 4 more left. Please, Loheen, please. 5 star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm at 78 pity. Are we serious, bro? Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Is there any way I could get 60 gems? Can I turn this stuff in? Bro. Oh my god. Where is... Oh. Oh, I can't even do the quest because... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. My resin is almost capped. I have to do a whole nother quest. Wait, did I do the... It's not gonna give me enough for a temple.
The whole
Is there
world.
anything else I could do? I know this resets in 30 minutes. Would this even give me a 10 pull though? 40, 80.
Shares the bounty of the skies. The
No.
rain and clouds
Almost.
that grace the earth beneath.
Bro, are we serious, bro? Then there's a chance that's not even gonna give me a 5-star. Oh my god. I'll go above 80. I'm quitting.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels.
Without further ado,
This is the wrong domain. Who just gifted me 600? Yo, who did that? Wait, hold on. Someone just gifted me 60 Genius crystals, bro. Was it you? Thank you. Bro, I was so unexpected. I literally clicked. I literally saw it popped up. Bro. Thank you, bro. That means I have your luck. So if I don't get it, that means this is your luck here. This is your bad luck. If I don't get it here, that means this is your bad luck. Alright, we got fun from the rich. Let's see. 79. Please.
Nice to meet you.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Lois,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Vice
sir.
Captain of the
Thank you,
Fifth
thank you,
Company.
thank you.
If you
Yes,
require
sir.
assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Wouldn't have got it without you, bruh. And then we're gonna get the weapon too, just because I'm not lucky. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's always the last pull. Never mind. Yes, sir. I could finally go to sleep. Thank you. But I don't even know what he needs. I'm just gonna put his artifacts on. And then I'm gone. Oh wait, does he not use the new set? Are you serious? I'm about to cry. Oh yeah, he doesn't. You don't do super conduct. Bro, I thought I had a crack set this whole entire time for him, and I don't. I don't have. Yeah. Oh, wrong piece. What does he want? Yeah, cryo damage. I even have cryo. I have this. Bro, literally. I don't know why I thought he was super conduct. That's send drone. So this is gonna be set drone artifacts. Like literally I've been holding on to these. Well, not that. But Alright, I guess I'll spin my resin. I guess next time I stream, I'll be building him. But I should make a board with your name on it. Funded by the rich. This is the wrong domain again. Oh, no, actually. No, we actually are gonna do this domain. Cause I need his artifacts, not Syndron's.
Behold the dawn!
Like the dust!
Yeah, what's all the characters you got on your other account?
When a new moon rises.
You got this! Light compels.
Come say hi! Like it or...
Hopefully you named them before I end stream. Cause as soon as I thought I spent all my resin, I'm gonna end stream. Man, I'll give you time though. Bro, I thought this was gonna be another 8-hour stream.
A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn!
Go, Lumi! Take that!
Divine light, shield them!
Bro, I'm not gonna get nothing. Trying to think, did anyone need this? I don't know. Holy buns.
Surge. New moons converge.
I also have 2 accounts.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
One is for just getting extra materials, and this is my main. But yeah, imagine if I didn't get Loheen. Imagine you gifted those Primogems, and I didn't get Loheen, bro. That would have been insane. I probably would have crashed out.
When a new moon rises.
All the light shines bright! Behold!
Come say hi!
I charge back would be crazy. I mean, technically, I could make it back. It's only 600. But that would be scary. To see that notification pop up saying you're 600 Primogems in debt. Please get 600. Anefa, Skirt, Mizuki, Chaska, Xenion, Farina, Nuvala, Ita, Raiden, Ganyu, Klee, Vinci, Ching, Mona, Dulu. Is that all just luck? Like, was you free to play?
Be gone, shadow
Or
of darkness!
Go, Lumi!
Dolphin or Will?
Like the dust!
Wait, now that I look at the list. Oh, that's crazy. So you got 11 characters. That's not standard. On my other account, I would consider it free to play, even though I did spend money on it. But I forgot why. I think I spent money trying to get. No, I did not spend money on that account, actually. Yeah, so that account is completely free to play. I think I only have Palabino on it. Yeah, you're missing a lot of characters, but I mean that's still good for a free to play list. Especially if you're skipping characters and just getting characters who you want. Barca, why are you here? Bro, you was not here the minute I was sitting out this domain, bro. Bro said luck so bad, let me go and try. God damn. Why is he here, bro? Bro, look, he doing a build like he. Bro, I'm gonna quick build him and then I'm in stream. Do I know what his best team is? Hell no.
I'll guard our
I just know the Cole's in it. That's all I know.
I shall be your guide.
I think I already have everything. What's up, Sarah? You joined at a very crazy moment because literally after I finished with a little hit, I'm God. But is that second account your main account or just your primary? Wait, I just literally said the same thing twice. Is that account your main or your secondary? Okay. What do you mean I spent on my resin and I don't have enough boss materials? It's fine, I'll just get one more another time. Laheen, Dorn, Nicole, and Solani. Oh, I have that. That means I have to build no one extra.
Hello, everyone.
My second account
I'm
was
Durin.
my main account, but then I lost my 50-50 getting Ganyu, so I made a whole nother account, and which is this account. That is a story about my account. Dorn and Solani.
I'm never late.
Do I have cadence? Not cadence. Wrong thing. Do I have resin? No, I'm not using Primo Gems. I'll just get another day. It's literally only it's only one. I'm fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not spending Primo Gems for one boss material. Oh, he has a witch homework? That's crazy. Yeah. But you run out of books so fast, bro. Half of my characters are built. I'll steal Shao's weapon. He don't need it. Yeah, I also farm one by one. I don't like to multi-farm. It throws me off. Oh, I don't have his books. Nice. Bro, that weapon says R1, bro. What are you talking about? That or not says R4. It says R1. keep missing his talents. Yeah, R1, bro. Yeah, see, look, R1. Am I wrong? R1. It says R1. Come on, bro. What do you mean switch it back? It's the only one I got. And I'm switching it back to you. Bro said switch it back. Like I got another artifact to switch it to. I mean another weapon to switch it to. Bro, I only have one, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, hold on now. God damn it. Oh. Don't hit EM again. Please. Low key, I might reroll. I might reroll. This might has to be rerolled. Yeah. Wait, what's the other effects I got? Oh, this only has it didn't start with 3. This also started with 3. But the bro. I don't think he cares about his burst. I might reroll this one, but there's potential. There is no potential at all. That's low-key not that bad. It was 5 hits. I could reroll this and get more crit rate. Oh no, but it's a chance though. Cause I'm on the little special thing. Saving Primo Gems for who? Do I have a better cryo? Wait, how much crit rate do I have? 44. Does he get crit rate? Master Stroke is what his skill is called. Yeah, bro, Master Stroke, bro. So he doesn't get crit rate from anything. At least from me speed reading, he doesn't get crit rate. Okay, that's better. Don't worry, it was so low. I was like, low key, I don't think that's right. That's why I had to put on my R1 shower weapon. I forgot the right R1 weapon. So I low key might swap this. Of course, I have nothing with 4 stats. Wait, hold up. Wait, this is re-rolling this, bro. I'm re-rolling this. I'd rather re-roll this than the flower. Cause this is a goblet. This is way more rare. Bro, I'm rolling. Oh, wait, let me choose the stats first. I almost sold. I almost went on HP. Wow. 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 I gained more HP percent. 0.8% crit damage. And I lost crit rate. I mean, I'd rather have this, I guess, for the 0.8% crit damage. Yeah. Gave me the same rolls, but I lost crit rate. Insane work. Just insane work, to be honest. But that was so, bro. That low-key just made me mad. That low-key just made me mad, bro. That low-key just made me mad. It gave me 0.8% more crit damage, less crit rate, and like 1% more HP. Insane work. And this hits absolutely nothing. It's gonna hit one and everything. Oh yeah, I'm about to uninstall. Bro, no, bro. I'm not allowing this. I'm about to see if I can get something better. I don't care if it's a waste on a feather. Cause that's actually crazy. Wait, which set is it? Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't building the right set. I mean, building the right set. Wait, can I not? I'm tweaking, or is it not in there? Wait, what is the artifact called? Is it not in here? Is it because it's new that I can't make it? I think I'm just missing it. There's no way. There's no way. I see Calabina, so it has to be right next to it. A Dave card from Rising Winds. And it's blue and like a beige color. This is Calabina's artifact. Wait, did I already make? Oh, when did I make, bro? Oh, yo, when did I make? I made 2? When? When did I make 2 this patch? For who? I can't even get nothing better. I just gotta take the artifacts like a good boy. That's crazy. That's insane. It's always the sands, bro. It's always the sands. Oh my god. It's not hitting a single good. Well, I guess I do need attack percent, but I don't need that much attack percent. Please hit crit damage. Nice. Energy recharge when I don't even have to use his burst. Bro. Bro. 199. This game sucks, bro. I don't recommend Genshin whatsoever. This game is just pain and torture. I also gotta build Nicole. already have everything. I just guess a level per artifacts, which is also poop, by the way. Hit defense one more time. I'll set this artifact right now. Low-key, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's not even worth it. Let's go ahead and swap. Let's go ahead and swap. There we. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. One more time. One more time. Or energy recharge, please. Nice. Okay, that's so much better. Oh yeah, this is straight poop. And I have nothing better. I'm gonna go with this one. It has 2 stats on you versus 1. Alright, bro. Hit HP and I changed my mind. Alright, bro. At least it hit energy recharge. Energy recharge one more time and I'll take it, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then her talents. I think it's, yeah, Ian Burst. My Mora. Let's see how much damage my Luheen does with level 3 artifacts. I mean, not level 3, level 3 talents. Lucky forgot how you go to... I wonder if I could just find it in here. No. Oh. Level 80 Lahim with level 3 talents. Yes, sir.
I shall be your guide.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Whatever you need.
I think I'm gonna hit 20k. I don't even know the rotation. I don't know nothing. I'm just going freestyle. Can I make it unlimited energy? I don't think I can. So it's probably Nicole.
I think not. I live within.
I don't even have the witch hunt either.
You two. Touch.
Leave it to me. Kay. Trim. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
10k.
Now's our chance.
I guess I do his burst now. 34k. Total damage was 90. Oh no, 900. Nicole did 1.3%. She did nothing. I want to try it again.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
Watch out! A turning point? Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, I'm supposed to keep doing a rotation until he disappears. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Oh wait, no. He got hit by something.
Begone. Heaven's will, made ma. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
I have to learn his rotation.
Stay back. Turn it. Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
No fairy tale ending for you. I think not. I live within you. Get to work. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Leave it to me. The story has only just trembled. I won't judge.
It's like a fill up his bar with no problem.
Begone. Our little secret. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Devouring claw. The abyss. Let's fight.
Yeah, 30k. I mean, I expected it to be super low because literally have nothing. I wonder how that compares to my skirt, even though she's fully built. I still want to see. Because he has level 3 talents. He doesn't have his witch homework thing. Or Nicole.
Need something taken care of? Ready to spice things up.
I knew you'd miss me.
And then Shinha.
I will do as you command.
Off to the free. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
My will embodied. Cryo
Sword.
Mine to wield.
130.
Manifest.
Wait, hold on. I low key.
Merciless.
Cause I should max out. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, cause it's not energy recharge.
Merciless.
I need it one more time.
Fearless.
I think I'm gonna do Farina
Obey. A little of moose. Time to shine.
first.
The pinnacle of excellence. By ordinance divine. Extinguish.
Oh my gosh, I messed up. It's okay.
Unleash. A dash of frost. Transfiguration. Cryo.
Only problem is this team has energy problems.
Let my name echo in song.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Obey. Strike a pop. Off to the free.
Yeah, I just have energy problems. I think I hit like 150. My highest hit was 158k. I'm gonna try one more team. I want to try my strongest team. That is true. Like Ganyu Ayaka, you need so much energy recharge from. Even Syndrome, when she comes out, she needs a lot of energy recharge. It's always the cryo characters for no reason.
Where to?
Oh, thank you. Luckily, I had a very great person fund me.
For me? Ready whenever.
Loyin, basically.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
Will we be gone long? Whoa. 3 moons converge.
You got this. Light compel.
Come say hi! Like
Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Oh my god, can I hit 400k?
Surge. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn!
Go, Lumi!
Smite the dust!
Wane. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Bro, so close to 400k. 290. Nah, all the Nea's ought do is it just resets her E and give you healing. That's all her alt does. I'm trying to think if I just tap with the Nea.
A new moon rises.
Oh, the light shines bright. Behold.
Because her Lumi does more attacks if you just tap E instead of charging it.
Smite the dust!
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compel.
Come say hi!
Without further ado,
I think it's the same. Oh, I may have enough energy to do my burst again. Wait, hold up. Maybe it's not the same. 400, 420? Oh my god.
3 moons converge.
So tapping E is better. Well, just tapping it once. Oops. Did mean do that. That'll keep mess it up. But we hit 420 though.
smite the dust!
This is by far my strongest team. I think the only team that can even compare. I'm gonna try this was final team. Is Flynn's.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Commencing task.
I wish they would have gave us a lunar. Well, it wouldn't even be lunar because Anima doesn't do anything with the Hydro.
My experiment will succeed.
Yeah, my Marika team not that strong. I mean, I can still test it. See.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
The only reason my Marika team is not that strong is 'cause I don't do the combo.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Installation chamber.
That's the only
deployed.
reason my Marika team is not that strong.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Huh, stand clear! Animal hypost...
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
3
Converge. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Close your eyes.
This is really close to hitting 400.
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
Wait, I want to try if I use my burst. Oh my god, I have to wait for enough of a bot to go away. Bro, what? I'm a burst.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Flame. A new moon rises. Enhanced animal module 75. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, this time I didn't get enough for his burst.
Surge.
Thankfully I didn't do all those
Night
pros.
for all. Absorption test. Animal hypos.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bro, it's so close. It is so
Ultimatum protocol.
close.
Surge. Three moons convert. Stay clear. Animal test 6308.
390. I don't even think Mama Rika's even. Nah, she. I think she's gonna hit over 100. 100K. That's the thing about Marika. You gotta do the combos to really
Anytime, any place.
get the most out of it.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Is it time to go?
I wonder if I should run. I'm just gonna do ISN.
Anyone need
I
a
think
coach?
a Scuffier is better because more cryo, but I'm just gonna do a Scuffier.
Bring it. Quick as a flash. On my fulfill our path. Laline.
Light up the blazing sun!
469. Yeah. It's not even close at all.
Faster. Stronger. Stop. You two.
I wonder if I
Time to end them.
do this.
Wrath from the skies!
Wait, I want to see something. I didn't hit a melt. No, there's no lunar reaction with Pyro.
Ready to spice things up.
I don't know if I think it's also low. I think my Bennett is better than Ayasan because she's only C2.
A little
So she's not really doing much compared to Bennett.
Laline. Eat Papa.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge!
300K, that was so much less. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll have to wait. Wait, no I don't. I'm leaving. I mean, I could just try the original team. Let me try that. Which is just Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Let's see if Marika could break 100K.
Let's light it up, teamwork it. Suffer the wrath.
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
No, it's even worse.
Incinerate.
Wait, why is it worse? Yeah, I'm missing something. Everybody has their weapon, unless Marika has the low grade. I do have 2 wolf gravestones. She could have the wrong one. I'm gonna try it again.
Everybody stand. Not you two. Time to end.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, that time I hit a melt. It just kind of I'm not hitting melt. That's why.
Incinerate.
I have to learn a way to hit melt with Marika.
Get to work.
Yeah, it's 100K every time I melt. But if I don't melt, it just goes down. It's just a skill issue. Netlink characters require skill. I want to try Nefer, since she's also
Lucky
the
you.
strongest character
I
in the
have
game.
some time to kill. Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Will we be gone long?
I'm not
Time
using
to broaden
sucrose.
our
I do not care.
horizons again.
I don't remember how to do this rotation. I'm gonna do it like this.
The Temple of Wisdom. Wayne, a new moon rises.
Branch into so
Oh, I'm gonna use her
for
burst.
the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
What happens if I do her animation cancel? I think I know how to do it. Let me cook.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Whoa, a moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect
I didn't
us.
hold her
One
E. Oh
hope.
my
No more
god.
lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
I didn't hold her E, but it's definitely more damage.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Surge.
I would have hit 300K if I hold her E.
Convert.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Oh, 300K, yes sir. Use the twink. Which twink? You could be talking about 2 twinks. You talking about Varka and Venti? Bro, Varka and Venti gonna be lower than my Marika when she don't melt.
All right, let's move out.
Oh wait, since I have
Ready for a
Nicole
rehearsal?
now, this team is gonna be a little stronger. Where is Nicole? Is the question. Oh,
Increasing our combat strength?
it's crazy. The very twink gets replaced by Prune in this team.
I live within you.
Leave it to me, Decay!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh my god, my Varka is better than my Marika. Wait, is he? No, he is not.
Up the ante!
Never mind. I thought that was saying 100K. Bro, hold up. Loki. I'm gonna bring in Bennett. I mean, he was close, but I think if I bring in Bennett, it'll be more. I think because Nicole's not built. Because I don't even have her witch talent yet. It actually plays a major part. So I'm just gonna use Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Stay back! Turning.
Teamwork is strength! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thunder! Up the ante!
Oh, we were so close. Only problem is Bennett burst runs out too fast.
Everybody step! Time for takeoff.
Wait, did I not do Dorn's first? No, bro, don't even matter, bro. It was close. When I build Nicole, it's gonna be 100K. Bennett's burst just runs out too fast. Yeah, I need I think C2 for one more evil Varka. Who else is super strong on my account? I think that's it. Wait, I want to see.
Are you sure it has
Since
to be
I have
me?
Nicole. Oh, I don't have her, bro.
Let's get
I'm gonna
this
do
over
all
with.
that today. This is 5. I'm gonna do it when I wake up. I'm gonna do all their witch stuff, get their talents leveled up. I don't know who his 4th teammate would be. I'm just gonna bring
Utensils at the ready.
stuff here and oh, as far as in, I don't have her built though. Let's just see.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Off to the breach! Leave it to me! The story has only just... Squall and Fury. Yeah. Ha, ha. Ja. Ha, ha. Ja. Search for it. Ha. You dare to gaze
Hell
upon
no.
me?
I think not. I live within you.
Devouring?
A dash of frosting.
I mean, Marika, I would say. Now, which account are you talking about for your first account or your second account? Okay, we're talking about for your first account. I would say to save for Calabina. But for your second account, if you have Primogems, I mean, you could wish for her. Your second, yeah, I would say just go for her. But also, I think Marika's gonna get replaced in SNES Naya. That's what I think is gonna happen.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I don't know why, but I have a small feeling that Marika's gonna get replaced. Or not replaced, just someone's gonna do more damage
We
than
may
her
now depart.
on the pyro side.
You want me on your team?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Wait, is Dorn better than Shaolin? Oh my god, hold up. Then I just use Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
5-star Bennett on the way. Nah, Bennett's gonna get turned into a 5-star. Watch.
Leave it has only just... As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
100K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. A turning point.
She did 100K. It might not be DPS 100K, but she did 100K of her normal attack. Oh wait, I never. Oh, I lost all of my buffs.
Let's light it up!
I don't care. I'm just happy that my other channel did 100K. Wait, if I go off the characters you had, NFL Skirt, Mizuki Chaska. I don't know what 4 stars you have, but I mean, they say Marika could work with any team, but I mean, like, well, it depends what your account is, like, what your main account, like. Well, I'm guessing you probably do care about clearing Stygian and the Abyss. But personally, just going off the characters you have right now on your account, I don't know what 4 stars you got or have built. But it's looking at the 5 stars. Me personally, I wouldn't go for Marika. Because, I mean, she can't upgrade Chaska. And I guess Nuvolette. But honestly, you're better off pulling for Setlani and then going for Marika. Me personally. But I mean, you have 9 days to decide. But this is my opinion. Especially since the night is coming up. Low key, I would pull Setlani, even though she doesn't have anything with stellar conduct. I would still pull for her rather than Marika. Going off the characters you have in your other account. And then just hope that she gets another rerun during the Snizznaya period. But I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Forgot. Alright, thank you again for the donation of 600 Primo Gems. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream today. Probably not. I have no idea. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Peace.